3. I'm going to try and get it done and finished today. We're making good pace for it, so fingers crossed. I need to get some more food, don't I? Must be a rat poking about or something. Been burning through this food using the old spider. Oh fuck. Off to a great start already. Well, what's the point in using the spider camo if I'm just gonna get caught every 5 seconds anyway, I suppose. A wooga. I'm going up the ladder. There's not a thing you can do about it. Ooh, that's just a book. Never mind. Whee!
Right there?
No. No. No.
Nobody.
I think I prefer how the alerts worked in Metal Gear Solid 2, where you had a little grace period where you could still get whatever. Oh, cardboard box. Have I actually picked up any cardboard boxes? Oh, I did pick one up, but I haven't had it on me. That's a little bit of a crime. Can't remember how they work in this one, because they tend to work a little bit differently every single game. Shit. Shit.
This is HQ. Control here. Lost sight of you. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Where are we meant to be going? Don't think I'm in the right area. Ah, that looks great. Oh god. Oh god, why?
What's wrong?
God, they're so intelligent in this game. No, no. Oh. Okay, so 5 in the leg will do it. I don't normally like doing it like that, but needs must. Oh. Oh. Alright. Spider it is. That'll do, as long as I take it off very quickly. Should be fine. This camouflage is even worse. Oh well, we're in now, we're in. Here we go. Ah, fuck. This is a funny way to play the game. Just like Kojima intended it. It's Raiden. It makes quite a nice change to play the game this way, to be honest. The Rambo method, just brute force your way through. Doesn't work very well, but it's refreshing when you're used to trying to do stealth all the time. Normally how I would play this game is trying to get no alerts, and if you ever get alerts then just resetting the game and starting again from your last save, which is, you know, perfectly valid and probably the actual intended way you should play it, but sometimes it's fun to break from that. This is how I used to play when I was a little kid, so this is nostalgic for me. And you can play every Metal Gear Solid game this way if you want. It doesn't necessarily make the game easier. but I'm having fun at least. Nice thong. I really I really don't know what to say about that. But now we took Rykov out, we get to impersonate him, which is quite fun. You'll find the sneaking suit in this locker later on, when we come back. I already have it though, so... But just in case anyone didn't know that. Who's that? Is that Lisa from Silent Hill? I'm just going to say it is. With no evidence, I'm just going to say that that is Lisa. What you can do now is you can go around beating people up and no one gives a shit. I think you can even do it to scientists, probably. Yep. Everything seems to be running smoothly here. We can't cartwheel though, so that's a dead giveaway that we're not the real Raiden. This isn't Raiden, this is Raiden's ancestor, I suppose. Well, not ancestor, but grandfather, I guess. Don't give me that. Give me that lip.
Sir. What's going on?
Nothing, just being friendly.
Sir. Sir.
Scorpion. We might even be free to explore the base with this on, but I'm not gonna go that far. I need food. Let's just get on with it.
can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
Don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how do you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. For the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It can be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana.
If you say so.
By becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Oh, he's a family
Who
now.
are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the U.S.?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist.
The codec frequency will make a difference.
Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They're merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Quick, get your riding wig on. Oh, that's not Raiden's cock. He would know Raiden's cock and balls anyway. And that ain't it.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Ooh. Poor Sokolov. Oh, Snake's doing a little bit better this time.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
Oh. The boss pulls the shots.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Ow. Brutal. Finish him. Oh. He's in a sorry state.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop it!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never did
You!
that.
No, thank
like a
you.
newborn baby.
Ah, that's lovely.
But not for long. Well then, let's get started.
Ow.
What is your target?
Ooh.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? Whoa. You're a tough one. Even you must have your limits. I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Man, that'd really suck. I think you just die though.
Yes, yes.
You must be running on a
Let
low
yourself
voltage or
go.
something.
That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the Legacy. A secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession. In the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay on it. What's this? A transmitter. Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but
Not
under
really.
the circumstances, afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that. But he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing
They're
more
contacts.
important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him.
So what she meant is bowel movements.
It'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
It's important.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
This is a bit of a cringe-worthy moment. Ah, look at the look at the wobbly eye.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well.
Yeah, welcome in,
Why are you
Toxic.
protecting him?
Good to see it.
And smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
Maybe we're all the
I
spy.
know that smell.
Stop it!
That's strictly
Taking a
necessary.
fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
With my gun by shooting her.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Ow. That's got a hurt. Slap. Love that.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing.
Because he whacked him hard.
Come, we're going to my room.
Revolver clown. Yeah. He has the skills for it, doesn't he? I wish I could juggle revolvers.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Do you reckon he does kids' parties?
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
I wonder how much they're going to change these scenes in the remake. I do think the graphics look a bit weird. 144.75.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath.
Snake FM.
You'll find an open man.
144.75. Snake FM. All snake all the time.
The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of it yourself. I'll be in touch.
Fort. Yum. Right back at you, you fucking cunt.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Fuck no. Literally a bat. Don't you remember COVID? I remember COVID. We were all locked in like this. What is that codec then? Dial in Snake FM, shall we? Oh, well, that was easy. I have escaped.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Grosvengrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Gotcha. Might have to fork this guy. Fork you, I won't do what you tell me. Fork you, I won't do what you tell me. Well, that was easy. God, they don't make prisons like they used to, do they? Minimum security. Oh, hello. Don't know who that is. Hey, what's this? Gamer. Metal Gear Solid. Ah. Wait a minute. Oh, oops. Wrong button. How do I zoom this in? Okay. Metal Gear Solid 3 it looks like. Looking forward to that one. Oops. Sorry, doggy. Snake's gotta run. Bad boy.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Yeah, no biggie.
Yeah, I just got down here.
Pretty easy.
I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? Figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious.
It's just
And that
not our
means the
day.
escape route I laid out is
Sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here.
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Yeah, the eye looks pretty fucked. Don't think we'll be seeing out of that again. Right. It's a weird beeping noise. Get rid of that. Ooh, rat, my favourite. Come back here, rat. I hope they include the fork mechanic of just being able to hit a rat with your fork and immediately eat it. But I want you to be actually able to see Snake eating it in the remake, preferably. That'd be hilarious. Just eats it in one bite. Ooh. What, is that the... I don't think... I've lost track of where I'm going now. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. And that's also wrong. Oh shit, it's not done. Ah. Feel a bit bad now. What's in here? Can you get in here? Surely you can. No, you can't. Okay, doesn't matter then. It's just a random door they put there for no reason. It looked so inviting.
waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
The Christ symbolism. Like Superman.
Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad.
And we've got a Morrissey fan.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living, we not hear them. Their voices, they fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you had ended.
Like, what you're meant to do here is walk through all of the people that you've killed in the entire game, and then eventually you get to the end, and you die, and then you have to use your revival pill to bring yourself back to life. But it's actually much easier to just drown yourself here. Unless you haven't killed anybody in the game, in which case you may as well probably just walk through all of them. Because you'll only have to walk through the bosses. Because they don't no matter what. But it'll take a long time for me to walk through all the people I killed, so we're doing it this way.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't
Oops, I missed the R1 button prompt. Wasn't paying attention.
Snake, are you alright? It was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of it. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead.
Derek
In
Akora.
other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew them.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Salino Yards. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yards. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. Looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
Sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you alright?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. How did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
The waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Well, that was easy. Oh, that was poisonous. Oopsie. There we go. They could definitely improve the controls of the game a little bit in the remake. I'd say that's probably the best thing you could do with the remake is modernise the controls. Make it a little easier, a little bit more user friendly than it was. I don't fault this game for its awkward control scheme though. A lot of things weren't standard back in these days. There wasn't really that many games like this, so there wasn't much of a standard for how games like this should control. Metal Gear Solid 5 had a much better control scheme.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Get tucked in.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes.
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
Can't say it feels good. It's my job.
Someone's got to do it.
Snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind it being true.
Disgusting.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
I missed my eye.
Thank you, Snake.
Now I'm just a one-eyed snake.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
It's hard to tell if Snake's even consenting to that from the way he's reacting. He's like a robot that doesn't understand human emotion.
Don't worry about it.
Are you alright?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Yeah, I think he even aims using his using the eye he doesn't have anymore in some of the games.
Didn't you steal some explosives
I'm not sure if
out
that
of-
happens in this one, but it did happen in Peace Walker, I remember.
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
kawaii.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab, in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them.
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists have the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off the timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By cruise jet?
America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways.
Slag.
There's not a minute alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Slag.
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be somewhere else. It's not easy always feeling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me.
You are the bike. No, I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm being really
Fall
mean.
in love, fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
It's too easy. I'm not gonna make a joke. Too easy. Um, wait, what? Got to put that on. I'm going to allow myself to use the Patriot now, as we've gotten this far in the game. It's just convenient. What a thrill. No, we're not getting that this time. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit tired from last night. Oh, staying up late and streaming. Oh, no. I can't aim. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there would be a sneaking suit in there, normally. Oh hey, it's Raiden. Nice touch. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. Okay. There we go.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shaggy represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. We've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Right. No pressure. Don't be so hungry then. It is pretty good actually. Whether you like it or not.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Hey!
What?
Hey, stop!
Oops. That takes care of that.
Got you this time.
Doesn't even need his eye anymore.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
She always gets us at the worst times. Oh. Ah. Oh, we can break dance. Bit of capoeira. Thirteen minutes left. Whatever that means.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. might say that this film itself
He looks like
is
Anthony
the
Hopkins,
Philosopher's
doesn't he?
Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources, conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
Yeah, it's also a very James Bond trope, isn't it? Yeah. Welcome in, El Hag.
Enough to fight the war 5 times over.
Before I kill you, I'll reveal my
That
evil
wealth
plan.
is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up, laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret, obtained the microfilm. With this money, and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad, and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way.
world was once one. But the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod, the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras. I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
Oh yeah, by the way, Elhag, Snake got his eye sort of shot by Ocelot by accident. So now he's a one-eyed snake.
Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Keeps getting more James Bond.
No more judo and no more field
The
strengths.
puns.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
That dude in the back with the countdown clock is too much. Yeah, the ghost guy that looks like Anthony Hopkins. He was a boss we had to fight, but he's also been dead for 2 years, so he's a bit of a ghost. Also, Snake was kind of having an out-of-body experience when that happened. Because he jumped from this waterfall into a river. Nearly died.
It's just you and me now.
Ooh, I'm Anthony Hopkins. Nothing quite as spooky as being Anthony Hopkins, no. Oh boy, oh, I'm a ghost boy, oh, so's I am. The valleys. It's my Anthony Hopkins impression. That's just anyone from Wales. No, they don't all sound like that. That's just the only Welsh accent I can do. Doesn't sound anything like him. Put away your gun. Can't even remember what you meant to do. Oh, that works. Yeah. You were going to say, you heard that was the peak Welsh stereotype. You've heard David Tennant say that to roast Michael Sheen. Say what? What's the stereotype? Boyo. The valleys. Or just the whole thing. Alright, that fucking failed. That boy's back. Boy's back thing. See if the old fake death pill will work. I'll try not to be too stereotypical. Don't want to offend the Welsh fans. Aha. Gotcha. They never expect the fake death pill.
Impossible. Here it comes.
Don't hurt me, I'm riding. I'm riding, don't hurt me. That's right. Ah, it wasn't really. Oh fuck, didn't work. Never mind.
Let's see you dodge this one. Put away your gun. Die!
That's right, you can only hit him from the back. At least Ocelot's rooting for me.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. Afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
That was weird. Maintained eye contact for a long time.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Made me slightly uncomfortable.
Time to die!
He's so sassy. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I got ya.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick!
Not a Russian accent in sight.
We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
It's a lot of American defectors. Yeah, I guess US morale was pretty low during this period, huh? It's almost like that comic strip we were watching where it's meant to be set in Wales, but everyone's clearly speaking in American accents the whole time.
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake. She's at the lake. She's waiting for you.
Which is weird because it got a lot lower a few years later. Yeah, true. I don't think this is the most accurate historical game they've ever made.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to
Yeah,
tell
it is
you.
like that. The Hollywood treatment.
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Well,
There,
I know.
you said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Keep reminding him, keep rubbing it in. He doesn't have both his eyes anymore.
It's not over yet! There is no escape! us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Uh oh, he's got a stock. That's going to make him more accurate. Oh, apparently not. Aww. I like the Mauser. Hearing the spurs as they scrape the ground with the nose touch. Yeah, right. Let's just make this a bit more James Bond then.
Good one.
God, I love the maniacal laughter there.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Ocelot is voiced by Josh Keaton in this game, and he did the voice of Spider-Man in Spectacular Spider-Man. Just a little bit of side info there. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that one, El Hag. It was a good one. Oh, you didn't? It's good. It's the second best Spider-Man animated series, in my opinion. But a lot of people say it's the best one as well. I'll just always prefer the old 90s one. It's quite a short series though, sadly. Got cancelled in favour of Ultimate Spider-Man, which is unwatchably bad. Again, in my opinion, but I mean, if you like that show, I don't want to hear your opinion.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shadowheart is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Daddy Snake has the best sniper aim in the family. Can actually hold a gun steady without getting anxious about it. But then again, his aim gets worse when he's got less stamina, so that's how that mechanic works in this game.
We did it!
Let me guess, it can fly. That'd be fucking brilliant.
It's over.
Look!
Well, it really can fly.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it.
Leave the
I was getting
fighting
tired
to
of
the
running
men.
away anyway.
Eva,
Make me a sandwich.
let's do it.
That's probably what he would have said. This is 1964. Attitudes were very different.
For luck.
Here goes.
See, your mind went there just the same. I was joking.
him?
No.
He's gonna merge with it like an Akira.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
He hates being called a blockhead. That's his real number one peeve. Who wouldn't hate that, yeah. Kill his lover, fuck his mother, but do not call him a blockhead. That is beyond the pale. That is just too far. Worst thing you can call a person, yeah. You silly. You silly Billy. This makes me think of Ian Jury and the Blockheads. You know the hit me with your rhythm stick guy? Surprised YouTube hasn't banned the streamer of that kind of language, yeah. I've got to be careful here. This level of hate speech. I should probably just delete this stream right now. If I was on Twitch, that'd probably actually get me in trouble, probably. Blockhead against TOS. Apology video incoming. Oh god, it's the third one. I've got to keep a counter of every time I have to do an apology video. I've only had this channel a couple of weeks. Or if that. You've never heard that song group? What Hit Me With Your Rhythm Stick by Ian Jury and the Blockheads. It goes like this. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. Hit me. It's nice to be a lunatic. Hit me, hit me, hit me. It's a good song. The guy died tragically young. I think he had polio. Yeah, he did sort of poetry. Sort of poetry music. I've actually seen one of the Blockheads live. Wilco Johnson, he used to be in the Blockheads. I saw him performing live. He was the guitarist.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
I saw him when I went to see the Stranglers. I don't know if you heard of the Stranglers. They're a sort of punk, 80s punk group. The bandolier was a bad choice in case of fire. Yeah. Granted, being on fire is bad too. Yes, it's not my favourite thing ever, being on fire. You've heard of the Stranglers, they're great. Yeah, they are. I've seen them live twice. Love the Stranglers. What's your favourite Stranglers song? I guess I could finish that sentence. Yeah, what's your favourite Stranglers song? Oh, I was going to say that as well. Golden brown, sexy like sun, lays me down, with my mind she runs. Throughout the night, no need to fight, never a frown, with golden brown. Yeah, brilliant song that. Absolutely brilliant song. I think it's about heroin, but I still like it. That hasn't put me off. If anything, it made me want to do heroin. It is, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. They have a few of their sets on YouTube, and that's how you got into them. I've always liked them. They're a bit, you hear them a bit more in England because they're from England. My parents used to play their songs quite a bit, so I think that's how I got into it more. Funny that, yeah. Funny how that works sometimes. Yeah, I took a bit of a punt just asking you if you'd heard of them, to be honest, because I'm not sure how big they are in America. Can't imagine they're especially big. But they did have quite a few hits over here, so there was a chance. Yeah, not especially. Got plenty of your own bands to listen to, haven't you? Although American punk and British punk aren't really that similar. So if you compare the Sex Pistols to the Ramones, completely different. Probably a bad example though, because the Sex Pistols are rubbish. Sorry, Sex Pistols fans. Just having a band where no one can play their instruments and the singer can't sing doesn't make you punk, it makes you crap. I'm gonna get crucified for saying that. But it's kind of true. You only have to listen to their cover of Substitute by The Who to hear how dreadful they can sound. When they're doing their own songs, they kind of sound alright, I guess.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Yeah, I don't especially rate Johnny Rotten as a singer.
Tank shot up. Crap.
But with the Sex Pistols, it wasn't really about the music, it was about the anarchy, I think. It was about the chaos.
Eva!
I'm over here.
The music took a back seat there. Ruh-roh.
Snake. How's it look?
You're gonna make it.
Pretty bad.
Oh.
Not a sensible bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
If we're still far away from the lake, I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wing by myself.
All right then. I guess I better help you out.
Oh. He has one of those first aid things and he isn't using one of them on her. Give him a minute.
You're lucky to have me. No.
We have the luxury of time, clearly. Doesn't look that urgent to me. Got time for a quick phone call.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Let's just check our medical history quickly. All seems normal. Finger sprain, ooh, nasty. Stomachache, oh. Broken nail, nasty. Hypoxia, cold, stomachache, nail again. God. Will she ever be free of these broken nails? Inner ear infection, that actually does suck. Cavity, oh, yeah, not good. Night terror, yeah, put that on the medical history. Breast enhancement, I fucking knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. Makes me sick. Can't believe she would lie to me like that. This changes everything.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a weird little detail that they chucked in there. Gave me a giggle the first time I found that out.
Here.
I told you that top wasn't supportive. Of course she had to have them done. Yeah,
Using two hands,
you're right.
you have to
You're
be
right.
careful where you put your hands or
When you're right, you're right.
burned by the exhaust gas from
And
the
you're
cylinder.
always right. I wonder if they'll keep that detail in the remake or if that'll be one of the things that gets left out.
Snake,
I wouldn't be
you all right?
surprised if they left that out.
Been better.
What about
No,
Eva?
always.
I healed her.
Mostly.
She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call
Just
out
seems
to
that
Eva
way
by
because I
pressing
haven't been
action
wing in front of you
Head
yet.
to the lake.
Aha, you have been wing. You just got that very wing. Wrong. It's not that funny. But it's kind of ironic that you'd make a mistake in that sentence of all of the ones. But you probably did it on purpose as a sort of joke. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna let that slide. Eva doesn't walk very fast, so I like to drag her. It's easier this way. Not a bad idea. Yeah. She's kind of a mess, isn't she? A little bit. She's a hot mess, at least. No comment. Oh yeah. I feel you, Elhag. I feel you. This music's awesome. Which direction am I going again? I got a bit turned around after that. Not as much as Fido felt, oh my god. Yeah. Give me flashbacks to Gantz. The thing I hate most in Gantz. Great anime, but they had to ruin it. With their weird fetishes. Oh. You ever seen Gantz? You haven't, but that implication turned you off it, yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about it. I thought it was really good, like, social commentary and talking about the nature of humanity and civilization and the barriers between classes of people and stuff. And but then it does some really questionable things as well. So that's a shame. Where are your hands, Snake? They knew what they were doing. You guess it would make sense in that context, but there's a line. Yeah. Yeah. No, I wouldn't begrudge anyone for not liking it for that reason. I don't think it happens in the CGI movies, but those are bad because they kind of break the law of the anime and the manga. They're not terrible, but yeah. It's about a couple of high school kids who save a tramp's life from getting hit by a train because a tramp randomly falls onto some train tracks and no one wants to help him. And the main character doesn't want to help him either, but he suddenly recognises this other guy who was his friend in middle school, and that guy's trying to help the guy. And the guy who he knew from middle school recognises him and asks for his help, and then he feels obliged to help even though he didn't want to, and then they both end up dying saving this tramp's life because they get hit by the train instead, and then they get resurrected in this weird room with all these other people that have died, and then they have to go on missions where they fight aliens for an unknown reason. But if they die in that game, they die for real. This time. And I like all that stuff. And that is, to be honest, that is the main focus of it. But yeah, there's the odd moment in it which is a bit dodgy. It could probably do with a new anime and a better anime that leaves out the nastier bits that didn't really need to be there. Because I think the concept is pretty good, and the execution was even pretty good for the most part. Yeah, it's always a weird one to show people. just for a couple of scenes that happen and you're like, oh god, it's this bit. Just pretend this bit doesn't exist. Anyone who's seen Gantz will know exactly what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I would happily say that that was my favourite anime. But yeah, just say Death Note, because that one stays within more reasonable boundaries. Death Note's really good because you could even convince non-anime watchers to watch that one. I think. 'Cause it's just a good thriller. The Netflix one looked a bit crap though. You can't make Light Yagami care for somebody. That's against the point of his character. Can't make it a love story. Death Note is definitely not a love story. You don't understand remakes most of the time. Yeah, me neither. There needs to be a significant reason to retell a story, or it's just redundant, yeah. There's no need to retell Death Note. It has a great anime. As it is. You're not going to get much better than that. And there was already a live action adaptation as well. Just not an American one. But now we've got that version. We almost wish we didn't have it. Even though Willem Dafoe is good casting as Ryuk, I'll give him that. I can accept that pretty well. Well, that seems to be the only good thing about the Netflix Death Note. I heard Netflix Bebop was pretty bad as well. Willem is just great regardless though. Yeah, it's true. You can't really go wrong with Willem Dafoe, can you? Even in Spider-Man No Way Home, he was so good. And you thought he might not be as good the second time round, but no, he might have been even better the second time round. It was great to see him back as Gobby. And I thought Tobey Maguire was really good as well in Spider-Man No Way Home. He kind of overshadowed Tom Holland in a way. Cowboy Bebop had its moments, but again, it wasn't necessary. Yeah, I did hear it had some merits to it, but yeah, it seems very superfluous when there's a much better version of it that you could be watching. Apparently the One Piece one was quite good though. That's the only good Netflix adaptation I think I've heard about, the One Piece one.
Come on, Snake.
But I haven't even seen the One Piece anime.
We made it.
We made it.
I haven't even seen the OVA that they did.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I want to watch that JoJo OVA that they did in the 90s and see what that was like, because I'm fascinated by that. I can't believe it took so long for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to get
Promise me.
like a proper series. It's a really fun story. I haven't even seen it all, but all the episodes I've seen I like. Joseph Joestar was my favourite.
Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
Yeah, because you shit yourself when you die.
Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
To make the world one again.
Yeah, I just couldn't resist Elhag. It was an open goal.
But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and a march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it?
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah. When is the England final gonna be? I wonder.
Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and
Nailed
Russia
it.
were fighting together.
Yeah. I
Now,
have my moments.
consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow,
Saturday, Sunday.
enemies
Oh,
change along
I'm getting
with
conflicting
times,
accounts
as well as
there.
the ages, and we soldiers
Fighting in the
are
chat
forced to play
over what day it is.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could
Well,
face
Elhag is always right, but then again, Toxic is
a soldier's skills aren't meant to
is
be
English,
wasted.
so maybe I should trust his authority.
So then
Oh,
what is
Elhag's
it?
conceding that it is Sunday.
Is
Okay,
there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
Sunday.
There is no such thing, and never has been.
That's quite long to wait, isn't it?
And the reason is that our enemies are
Yeah, it's going to be a nervous few days.
They can only be our enemies
2
in
p.m.
relative terms.
Right.
The world must be made whole again. The
That'd be what, like
philosophers
7
must
o'clock,
be
I guess,
reunited.
for
I
me.
will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve it.
I think.
Just
Maybe.
as I once
I don't know.
created the Cobras.
Depends what time zone you're in.
They are my
8
family.
here, okay.
I may no longer be able to bear children.
Might actually be tempted to watch that one, as it's the final.
It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white.
Is that a saying?
Snake.
I've never heard that one before.
Weren't you? On Bikini Atoll.
Oh dear.
That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike.
Oh, that is a
We're
saying,
both
is it?
slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future.
I don't think that would happen if your blood froze,
In
but okay.
1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space.
I guess if it froze several layers of ice over your blood, then maybe.
Had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program.
Nevada does mean snowfall. The nuclear fallout
Even
is
as the
like
Soviets
a
seemed
white
poised to
ash.
send their first man into space, America
Well, yeah,
was still
I know that.
experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data.
Because
So
the
they
kids,
secretly
the kids
decided
on the
to send
nearby
human into
atoll
space.
islands saw the ash falling down, and they were like rubbing
I
it
was the
all
one
over
they chose.
themselves and eating it.
At the time,
Those
they didn't
poor
have the
kids.
technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever
They must have
sent
got
out
mega
would
ill.
inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's
If
why
not,
they
if
chose
not
me.
dead.
After all, I'd
You didn't want to be overly exposed to
Of course, you
radiation.
won't find any of this in the history
That
books.
really
I
does
could see the planet
does
as
a
an
number on
alert
you,
from space.
to say the least.
That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in a power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
Yeah, a flat Earth
A
though.
world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It
You
was
lived in
part of a
Germany when the wall fell?
CIA-sponsored invasion, under the guise of taking
Wow,
Cuban
that must have been a
exiles
time
back
to be in
their
Germany.
But the U.S. government betrayed them. Our
1989.
weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles
David
were
Hasselhoff.
annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed.
Yeah, it was crazy
so much
that they split the
by
country in
very
half like that.
government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven
Was it
from the
88?
surface world,
I've always
and
had
I went
89 in
under.
my head.
Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend.
Yeah, 89.
But one of us had to die.
I thought it was 89.
I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me.
Your brother was a few months old.
There is no enmity
Aw.
between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission.
There was an anniversary,
The
wasn't
ones
there?
who gave me that mission
Um,
were the philosophers.
Yeah, probably. How could there
Early
not
in the
be?
20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China,
It'll be
and
December
the
if they do it.
newly formed Soviet Union, gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers.
So it's like, yeah, it'd be like 35
The
years,
last
yeah.
of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self.
Good for them that that happened, though.
Have no sense of good or evil.
Can't imagine it was good for
Their
Germany.
allegiance to countries and
Having
organizations involved
having
in
East
every
Berlin and
aspect
West
of
Berlin,
every war.
East Germany,
They
West
had
Germany.
become war
That was
itself.
a strange time, I'm sure, for that country.
The sacrifices of war cause a shift
But they've come back a lot
in
better for it,
the
haven't they?
shift leads to renewal.
Economically, they're doing quite well
Turn
though.
triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and
Yeah,
you,
definitely.
the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed
Maybe I
the
should
truth,
move to Germany.
my father was
It's not that
killed
hard
by
to
the
speak
same
German.
shapeless, formless organization.
A lot of the words are quite similar.
And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations.
Confused
I
face.
was pregnant at the
A
time.
lot of the words are quite similar. Yeah.
The Sorrow was the father.
If you try speaking German, they just speak English. Well, even better then. Can't lose, can they?
Beautiful baby boy. My
Yeah, like
child was
cigarette
snatched
is
away
just
from me
zigaretten.
by the philosophers.
Glove is hand shoe. I can remember that pretty easily. Eating and drinking, essen and trinken.
Look at this.
Forbidden, verboten.
This is proof that I was once your
Father,
I
vater,
gave up my body and my child.
mother, mutter.
There is nothing left inside. Nothing at all.
Some things are quite different, but compared to like French, I think German's more similar to English
I can still feel the pain creeping up inside,
than a lot of other languages.
slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake. Commence the operation. I
Football
raised
is just fussball.
I
It's
loved
quite
you.
easy to remember.
Given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take
Thank you,
is
danke.
life by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat.
It's not all the
This
same,
battle
obviously,
will carry on
but there's enough of
forever.
it that's similar. It's sort of, it meets you halfway as a language.
The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah. Uh-oh. There's a Brit named Liam Carpenter who moved to Germany and has made humorous shorts about his experience with it. You might like them. Yeah, I might look that up. I'm sure I'd get on fine in Germany once I adjust to the euro currency. But it'd be worth adjusting to it because the euro must be a hell of a lot better off than the pound these days. Plus you get to wear lederhosen, that's quite fun. And you got Oktoberfest. That'd line up perfectly with my birthday. Birkenstocks. What's Birkenstocks? Oh, they're mad comfortable. It must be clothes then, I'm guessing. Shoes. Oh, of course. Okay. They reformed soul that's good for foot health. Yeah. God, they get all the good shit over there, don't they? Who'd have thought they could have bounced back that hard after losing 2 world wars? What an underdog story. You gotta give it to them.
Let's see what you're made of.
Well, I'm ready for you now you've told me that. Oh, apparently not.
Run quick.
Okay. Okay, yes ma'am.
Let's see what you're made of.
No. Damn.
Is that all you've got?
My gun. Ah, well that's me.
Let's see what you're made of. You were faking it? Did you really think I would fall?
Ah.
Stop playing dead. Here I come.
Oh, why does it never work 100% of the time?
I'm disappointed.
Mm. Maybe I should wear better camouflage. This tuxedo's not exactly working for me. Apparently the scientist uniform's even better. Ah, but I can't use any weapons with this on, of course. The only downside. But it's quite a big one. Oh, that's just as good anyway. Could ask you the same question. Ah, you... Ah.
Get ready.
Alright. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Pathetic. Where are
Oh, she's so close.
Get ready.
Oh, please don't fuck this up. Oh, you fucked it up.
You better run.
God.
Let's see what you're made of.
Why does it get so much harder to do that towards the end of the fight? At this point, it just looks like you like being overpowered by women, yeah. The secret is out. To be fair, it is the, yeah, it really is pretty good. To be fair, she is like the strongest woman ever. and she taught me everything I know. So, what chance do I have? That's why she's the boss. That is why.
Where are you hiding?
One of the best female characters to be in a video game during this era, probably.
Where are you?
But they balanced it out by having Eva be there
You've gotten stronger.
as the typical Bond girl type woman. Just because we don't want to be too progressive. We don't want to get ridiculous here.
Where did you
Shit,
I found you.
that's no good.
Brace yourself.
Out of here with that woke shit. This is such a soy cucked game. Woke trash. It has a woman in it. Woke trash.
There you are. Let's see what you're made of.
The quartering better make a video about this.
I'm disappointed.
She's good at her job, clearly fiction. It's not really that far off from what they actually say. Those types of shills, right-wing shill YouTube channels.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh no. I don't want to see what I'm made of. I like what I'm made of being inside my body where I can't see it. Oh, yes! Looks like you should have got ready. Instead you got wrecked. Although you did kill me twice, so I guess you're still in the lead here. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, you see that sort of stuff all the time. They're fun to make fun of, yeah.
It's our only
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now.
Terrifying when you realise they're being real about it. I don't even know if they are being real about it. I think they're just trying to say what they think will their audience will like. I don't even know if they're being serious half the time. I think they're just in it for the money. A lot of them. Probably some of them. Some of them are being real, probably. But I think a lot of them are just shilling. Probably 50-50. If only he had some spurs. Yeah. Ocelot, where are you? You need to ask a favour. To save the world, he had to kill the woman he loved and respected the most.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake? I told you you could trust me.
Okay.
Ocelot. We're
The
not
one and
done
only.
yet.
Too heavy!
Damn, Ocelot's going ham.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Should have quick time events. No, it shouldn't. I hate quick time events.
Not good!
Resident Evil 4 was the worst game for that. Sometimes you'd just have a normal cutscene and then sometimes there'd be these stupid quick time events and you never expected them to happen. He wasn't allowed to fight in all games, so he's making up for lost time now. Yeah. We never got a proper fist fight. I wish you could actually play this with that'd be something to do in the remake.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It
doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, right.
Snake wanted to flex on him. I can do the old revolver twirl too. Well, that's not fair. How am I supposed to know which one's which?
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men. Names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name.
His name's actually Jack. It's pretty hard to juggle with just one gun. That'd just be silly. Yeah.
Come on!
Alright. I think it's the right one. I could be wrong. Oh, looks like I lose. It was the left one.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
Ah, they're buddies now.
Till we meet again,
Male bonding.
John.
How hard do you have to pull it for it to go up? I mean, surely there must be a limit to how far back you can pull that thing. Like you can only pull up so much, surely, and then you're just wrenching the controls out. But what would I know? I've never flown a plane. I could be very wrong.
Oh no, Miggs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now.
Maybe it's the missing engine. Maybe she was flirting.
No way we can outmaneuver
Yeah, who can tell? Probably the second one.
They're gonna shoot us down.
It's usually been the second one when it comes to either.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva. Thanks.
Don't like it when Snake smiles. It's weird.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The Bigs are turning back! Woo!
God damn it. That wouldn't happen in James Bond.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright, get it? Because kept you waiting, huh, is his catchphrase. I don't know what the point of saving here is meant to be. Because the game's basically over now, there's no real reason to save at this point. Because you get to save again after the credits anyway, I think.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Do you ever think about coming back to America?
I did go back. I left America behind me.
You saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it a no? Or is it an invitation? Proposal?
Steady.
I don't take orders from anyone now.
Next time to eat some horrible things and another kissing. Yeah, he probably hasn't even brushed his teeth, the dirty bastard. She did say he tasted like a wild animal or something earlier. It's not surprising, is it? Been eating kangaroos' arseholes all day. You are what you eat, yeah. Do you have I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here in America? Or is the eating kangaroos' assholes reference gonna sound weird? Because we have this show where we send celebrities to Australia and make them eat disgusting things for entertainment. I don't think they do it in Australia anymore, but they used to. So that's why I said kangaroos' arseholes. Used to have crocodile penis and stuff on there. Doesn't sound normal now. I don't know why they had to eat such horrible stuff, but you know, it was fun. Fun to watch celebrities do it. Oh, you used to have it. Oh yeah, that's right actually. I remember now. You had like better celebrities on it than we did. But you at least know what I'm talking about. The Bush Tucker trials. You had a show where normal people did that for money. Yeah, normal people would do that for money too, I suppose. It's not as bad as Japanese game shows, that's for sure. But it is a bit sick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should have known there'd be a plot twist. Fear Factor? I think so. That rings a bell. I don't remember much about it, but I've heard that name of that show before. I don't remember what people had to do on it. Face their fears, I guess. But yeah, that really rings a bell.
Also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong-using hydrogen bomb and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything is going according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their children's schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility called Sleeper Agent. This was before the war. Back then, for the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Because you're in future Metal Gear games. It'd be a time paradox if you didn't live.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
And that's how Big Boss happened.
You are a true patriot.
Oh look, it's Ocelot. Hey, I'm trying to look at Ocelot. He's doing his cool pose. And now he's disillusioned.
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection.
And that's where they got the idea to clone him
It was all a big
and make
drama
Solid
staged by
Liquid and
Washington so they
Solidus.
could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps.
I guess developing cloning technology is easier than training someone from scratch.
And she wouldn't be able to control herself.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
That was the really
They
government.
still had to train him though.
That was the mission she was given. And she had no
It's just he's got the best genes for soldiering, so
was a duty she had to fulfill.
they wanted the absolute best
Out
soldier
of duty, she
they could
turned her
get.
back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden.
Building a clone army. Yeah.
Follow her to her grave.
I'd love to see like a Clone Wars set in the Metal Gear Solid universe.
In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe.
They kind of do build a clone army with the genome soldiers
She
though,
will go down
in Metal Gear
in
Solid 1,
history
to be fair.
as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end.
She was just a scapegoat to save America's ass.
I think she wanted you
That's just eugenics, yeah.
to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. That's why she told me. Snake. History will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Oh, he's got teary eyes. Rightfully so. As American as that is, folks don't usually leave guns at headstones in military cemeteries. Yeah. That one has infinite ammo as well. Fucking hell, imagine. Imagine the carnage that you could wreak with that. Don't just leave that lying about. Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. America always rebranding philosophers. Yeah. You really hate philosophy, don't you? Something about it just sticks in your craw. Oh, Pepper Zero and Magical Tom did the juggling. They do sound like clowns. They're thinking only freedom. Yeah. That sounds about right. Speaking of freedom, how often in America do you hear people actually asking for freedom prize? Does that ever actually happen, or is that just a stereotype? Never, yeah, I thought so. I thought so. It's a bit of a meme though, isn't it? Not even in 2001, yeah. I'm sure someone said it, but it is a bit of a joke. Because being French is not allowed. Oh, here we go. Someone tried to make it happen and the joke is eternal. Yeah. Yeah, there was some truth to it, wasn't there? But yeah, not really, didn't become a thing, did it? Rightfully so. I'm glad you're not saying freedom prize. That's the cringiest thing you could possibly say. Yeah, you'll never live that one down. Well, because the Belgians invented them, right? Oh, is that right? Well, a lot of things that are Belgian get credited to France, don't they? I didn't know that, actually. That is pretty wild. If that's the case, then I'm not happy about that at all. You think that's right? Yeah, well, why would you say it if it wasn't right? So I believe you. I doubt you'd have just made that up. You must have heard that before. Otacon is a registered trademark of Otacorp? The fuck is Otacorp? I don't think they even said Otacon in this game ever. Otacon wasn't in this game. There was a picture of his dad. Well, that's it. Otacon hadn't been born. Kind of sad that Snake and Medic couldn't talk again. Yeah, I like their little back and forths. They're not allowed to use this music in Metal Gear Solid anymore because it was apparently too similar to this composer. They had some fun banter, yeah. Yeah, apparently this got done for plagiarism. But I've listened to what it's meant to be a rip-off of, and whilst it does sound similar, it doesn't sound exactly the same. So it's probably just one of them ones where the jury didn't know what they were talking about.
Yes, Groznyj and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, that they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Groznyj has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
What?
Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Ocelot is such a great character. Panther, nice. Right, that's gonna be it then, I think, guys. I'll come back later, and he's a wild card, yeah. You never know whose side he's on. Yeah, I'll come back later and we'll have a look at Metal Gear Solid 5, I think. Have a bit of a play of that one. But I'm gonna have a break now and have my dinner and do some other things. Thanks for coming. What happens in 4? You don't need to know what happens in 4 because 5 is another prequel and 4 is a sequel to 2. But 5 is a prequel to 1 and just the other Metal Gear games, so you don't really need to. I don't need to explain 4. I'll explain Peace Walker though, because that game, it came between 3 and 5 in the. I will explain Peace Walker a little bit, but you don't really need to know that much of that. I'll do it in the stream. I'll say bye for now. Thanks guys for coming. It's been fun as always. Yeah, it was good to get through this one. We did it pretty quickly. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Cheers, ears. Love you all. Oh, got some good stuff there. Alright. Bye bye, guys. See you soon.